could have timed that better. I don't know, my OBS, I have no organization. It's just layers of sources, of different sources all at once. Unfortunately, I should be better at that. Or should get better at that. I should group the ones that I do for these, like, stream adjacent things. Must remove socks. Must remove socks. One of these days I'm going to accidentally go to the giant sandworm belly. Quick save on accident. Yeah. But today's not the day. We're actually back. I told you. I told you it may not have been tomorrow or the next day, but I would continue to play Metaphor. Now I feel the pressure on, though, because I both am in the mood to play Xenoblade Chronicles again, but then also Expedition 33 is out, and it looks really, really cool, and I don't want to see too many spoilers for it, because everybody's really raving about it, which I'm surprised that people are raving about it, because, I don't know, it feels like it's a lot of people who are like, oh wow, you know, for a turn-based RPG, like, this is really engaging and stuff like that, and I'm sitting here, like, literally in the process of playing all of the Mario and Luigi games playing all the Mario and Luigi games after playing the Paper Mario games, after playing Super Mario RPG. I'm sitting here like, y'all don't know about action commands? Y'all don't know about blocking and dodging attacks and stuff like that? Perfect guards? All that good stuff? This is your first time? And then a bunch of people are like, and people said that turn-based RPGs couldn't be engaging. And meanwhile, like, a bunch of turn-based RPGs have been doing really well. This one included, right? Metaphor came out like a year or two ago. I think people are forgetting that, like, Expedition 33, in my opinion, right? Let's get into it a little bit. Really quick, last time on Metaphor, we finished all the side stuff, and now we're actually going to break into Louise's. I was going to say Lucius's. Louise's quarters. We're going to try to find a way to break into the Louise's quarters. We have 7 days left. I know we have. All right then. Popularity 26. Dang. Thou art one who fights vainly to effect change. Still? Huh. Hey, how do I talk to Gallica? Oh, well, I mean, this helps. Stroll and Barden both want to shake hands. I kind of want to. I think I'm gonna stick to just going into Louise's headquarters first. See how, and if we have extra time before the soiree, after carving a path and getting all the keys and stuff we need, then I'll take it from there. Gallica, how do I talk to you? Looks like a button to speak to you. There we go, it's triangle. It's been a while. Yeah, let's talk about it really, really quick before really getting into this. I feel like I feel like people are misconstruing something about Expedition 33's success. Expedition 33 being successful does not prove that turn-based combat systems are inherently good. All it proves is that the people who made Expedition 33 made a really good turn-based combat system. That's what it proves. Just like real-time action is not inherently 100% good all the time. I think real-time action in games is automatically more engaging. I do think it's inherently more engaging. Doesn't not mean it's automatically good, You can make bad action. I think Secret of Mana is kind of a not very good real-time like action game combat. I think it's weird and clunky and strange, and there's not very deep, you know. I think that Chrono Trigger is a somewhat fairly classic turn-based style RPG. Actually, no. Chrono Trigger does a lot of really good things that helps it along. Let's say FF7. I love FF7. One of my the original one. One of my favorite games. Very classic turn-based RPG. There's ATB gauge. It's real time. But it is still a fairly standard turn-based RPG. I don't think it being turn-based is what makes it good. I don't think it being turn-based even lends to the quality of it. I don't mind the combat in the game. I think the mechanics surrounding the combat in the game is good. I don't think the fact that it is turn-based is what makes it good. People are talking about like, oh, well, but Final Fantasy needs to go back to turn-based RPGs. I miss the turn-based RPGs. I think what you're missing are 20 million other things about the games. Them being turn-based, I don't think is what made you love those games. I think you missed the characters and the writing and the world building and the systems surrounding combat. I think that's what you're missing. And I think it's fair to say that the more modern the Final Fantasy games, the mainline numbered iterations, are lacking that. Because here's the thing, because you got to keep this in mind too. Nobody has a problem with FF14. And that has like real-time raid bossy MMO combat, which is not turn-based. You know what I mean? I don't think. I think something like Final Fantasy 13 is closer to the combat style of the original FF7 games, and people don't like the combat in that game. I don't like it either. I don't think it's very good. Some people do. You can never account for taste. Some people just vibe with certain things. Hey, I like Earthbound. Earthbound does very little to expand or to innovate turn-based combat. I still like it. Do I like it because of the turn-based combat? No. I like it because of the scrolling HP. I think scrolling HP is a pretty cool idea. And some other aspects of it. The presentation and stuff like that helps a lot too in combat. All Expedition 33 is doing, it's not proving that turn-based combat is like amazing or is even good. I'm not even saying turn-based combat is bad. I'm just saying that turn-based combat is not inherently good. There's nothing inherently good about turn-based combat. I think turn-based combat has strengths though. For instance, in this game, I think the turn-based combat in this game feels very good because there's so much strategy to what you're doing moment to moment, and all of the managing action economy, having the time to sit there and really think about what every single character is going to do every single turn that comes up, and really trying to maximize your output feels good in this game, because this game did 20 million other things outside of the fact that it is turn-based to make that style of combat feel good. People say, oh, well look, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing game and that's turn-based combat. Do you really think Baldur's Gate 3 is just turn-based combat? I'm talking pictures of enemies on the screen, pictures of your allies, pressing the X button or the A button 20 million times to select attack over and over again. Do you think that's what Baldur's Gate 3 is? No. Baldur's Gate 3 has 3D environments. You can move around, you can reposition. Abilities don't just do damage. They don't just have chances to hit. They can also do AoE effects. They can do 20 million. They can affect the environment around you. You can affect the environment around you. You can light things on fire. You can put grease on the ground. You can dampen enemies and then shock them to do extra damage, or to shock the floor around them. You can blow things up. it's a chemistry set. Baldur's Gate 3 is not good because it has turn-based combat. Baldur's Gate 3 is good and it has turn-based combat. These things are not directly connected. For like, same thing with like, I love FF7 Rebirth. FF7 Rebirth is good and it has real-time action-based combat. It's not, however, it's good because of its partially because of the real-time action combat, but not because it has action combat. It's because the combat systems in FF7 Rebirth are good. That's the difference. You know what I mean? A game is good, it has a style of combat. The style of combat does not automatically make it good or bad. I think what a lot of RPGs get wrong is that they want to do classic turn-based combat, but then they do nothing. They iterate upon nothing. They innovate nothing about it, and they don't even do as much as to supply you with a reason why it's turn-based. You know what I mean? I think turn-based combat is perfect for highly strategic games. Games where strategy is important, games where picking the right... games that feel like puzzles almost, you know what I mean? Where picking the exact right action at the right time is extremely pertinent. If you're not doing... But a lot of RPGs, classic or modern, that are turn-based, don't do even that much, and they just become mash through the menu simulator, where you're just having all your characters attack, where, like, you know, we've all been there before, and I love, don't get me wrong, RPGs are one of my favorite genres, maybe my favorite genre. Combat is not one of the reasons why classic RPGs are one of my favorite genres. Okay, not inherent, not. That is not a large part. Sometimes it's despite it. I enjoyed playing Breath of Fire 3. Do I think the combat in Breath of Fire 3 is good? As far as I got in it, no. Not really. Because here's how it usually goes. Standard classic RPG experience is this. You get into a fight. It's a normal fight against normal enemies. You have every single character, regardless of whether they are magic or have a special abilities. You don't want to spend their resources. You don't want to spend ethers and stuff like that. So you just mash. Everybody attacks. Everybody attacks. Everybody attacks. You do that until you're high enough level or have enough gold in order to proceed, and then you proceed, and then when you finally get to a boss fight, then you start having people actually use abilities and stuff like that. You find what magic spell does the most damage, boom, now you're just spamming the magic spell. Mashing, pressing X to the menus a million times. Oh, occasionally you do need to heal, occasionally you do need to do something else. That is, I would say that is many classic RPGs. And if you're shaking your head, like, no, there's stuff you can do, yes, there's stuff you can do. But do you need, 90% of the time, I want to say, for like 60%, 60 to 70% of classic RPGs, do you need to do anything else but that? If you don't need to, then there's something wrong with the way it's designed. But also, and to be fair, now this is where my knowledge is limited. I heard a lot of people say that Expedition 33's combat, the way it is interactive, is a lot like a lot of different games. A handful of other games. They said people were like, some like Lost Odyssey vibes. Like, that's a game I really do want to play a lot. I'd have to get like an Xbox though, which is blow my mind to finally own any Microsoft console. Yeah, you Lost Odyssey, and there's a couple of other ones I can't for the life of me remember. They're the titles of things I've heard before. Was it Valkyrie Profile? Was that one of them? Could be wrong. But other games that have, and I've seen other games, older games that have like some sort of interactivity, like you do inputs and stuff like that, or that you need to react to things while you do combat. I think that's good. Again, you got to keep in mind, I think like the Mother series gets away with making things more engaging with two very simple things. Earthbound introduces scrolling HP. Mother 3, well, I would argue is one of my favorite RPGs that I've never played before, but that I've watched a couple times over. That's very near and dear to my heart. It keeps the scrolling HP, which I think is very cool. If you don't know what I mean by scrolling HP, when you get hit, the character who got hit, their HP doesn't immediately drop down for the full amount of damage. Instead, the HP scrolls down. So when somebody takes a hit that would knock them out or incapacitate them, you can actually, if you're quick enough, if you react fast enough, you can heal them and keep them up instead, which I think is very cool. It sort of creates this, like, it's combat that it's turn-based, but it almost feels like it's all happening in real time, you know? Characters can tank hits a lot, and also if you manage to defeat the enemies before your HP scrolls all the way down, then it stops, and then you get to keep the amount of HP you have left. Very cool. So it almost incentivizes you to be very speedy with your decision making, which does add an element of engagement and focus to fights. On top of that, Mother 3 introduces the rhythm system. Rhythm system, not vital, not important, or not the most important thing. It's not vital to completing the game or to beating encounters. However, the rhythm system adds a lot to the game. It's another thing to think about. It's another way to engage with the game while instead of just watching your enemy, your ally, or your character do an attack. If you learn the songs, because there are many different songs for different enemies, if you learn those songs and you learn the rhythm of them, you can do extra damage by doing inputs at the right times. It's very satisfying to pull off. You can do really long strings that way. You can actually, if you get really good at it, you can add a lot of extra damage because you do fights faster. Boy, that was a tangent and a half. If I didn't think that turn-based games were good, I wouldn't play them. You know what I mean? I want that to be clear. I just think that people are attached. I think people are misconstruing their attachment or their love of turn-based game or games that have turn-based combat in them to loving turn-based combat as a system. Now, hey, some people might just like that. It's a lot more of a casual experience that way. For the most part, it depends on the game. Obviously, I would say elements of this game, its turn-based combat are not so casual. Expedition 33, not so casual. I've seen what the enemies in that game can do. It's screwed up. But I would say some people do like, and I think that's totally valid. You know what I mean? If you like the being able to, like, you know, a game where you can have the controller down. You know what I mean? You can put the controller down. You can get up and go do something. I like that. I like vibing out with turn-based games. My brain is 100% equipped to play turn-based games, whether they do a lot of stuff to innovate the combat system, or whether they do nothing to innovate the combat system. You know what I mean? That being said, I am not going to sit here and say that turn-based combat as a form of gameplay is inherently engaging. I do think it is inherently less engaging than other forms of gameplay. I think it is good when people do something to spice it up. You know what I mean? I think it requires intention to make it good. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'm gonna leave. We're actually not playing Metaphor today. I just wanted to get that out. And no, no, I'm kidding. Okay. With that being said, before we enter Louise's domain, if you've been enjoying this series or anything else on this channel so far, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of this just about every single day. Links in the description to things that I am doing, have been doing, or will be doing in the future. Also, me and my friend are making a game. Any and all support towards that would be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting anything on this channel, supporting the Devil streams, and most of all, supporting the Patreon. Also, links down below. Between the last time between the last Metaphor video and this one, we have actually uploaded store pages for the game. So, links down below to the Steam page and the itch.io page. Wishlist it, follow it, like it, thumbs up it, heart it, share it, all that good stuff. Okay, let's do this.
Simply amazing. What now?
Oh, network functions is currently turn them on. I would like to turn them on. What are we doing? Update system software to use network features. Okay, never mind. I don't need it. I mean, I wasn't really using it much anyways. Crud, I got any of the buttons. Where's the map?
All right then.
It's on R1. Why is it on R1? Worship Harbor Courteous. I think last time we finished all of the
Go.
like shopping and stuff that we would want to do and or need to do. You know what's kind of great? 2 massive RPGs, very classically designed RPGs with really gorgeous, interesting art styles between this game and Expedition 33. RPG is making a huge, no. See, no, I'm about to fall into the same trapping of saying making a huge resurgence. I guess they're just I feel like they're getting a lot more praise than they normally would. There are always RPGs coming out, but we've got some very heavy hitters, I think, that are really catching people, catching the internet by storm, catching the gaming community by storm, which I think that's cool. Not to say there haven't been RPGs. Again, there are always RPGs coming out. If you want one, you can go find one easy. Crew quarters, we've really got to keep it. What's about to succeed in this?
If I may.
Thinking his own dog's cute? That's not strange. That actually humanizes him a little bit.
Oh.
Must we rouse suspicion? Oh, we're gonna rouse suspicion, alright. Okay, so... Didn't we get all the information? I'm gonna be doing that a lot now.
All right.
Actually, hold on.
Let's go.
I thought we bought all the information about this from this dude.
Fancy a bit of info?
I just remember that when they first introduced, when our characters first came up with this plan, they said so much information, it made my head spin. Oh, no, here it is, here it is. Dang, we got some freaking money. Oh, right, no, they were naming off all these different dudes that we were going to have to get keys from. We don't need to get keys from all of them. I think I'll probably try to get keys from all of them. We do need to know about all this stuff, okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Sergeant Xanth, among Louise's subordinates, he's the officer in charge of the Caridius' crew quarters. Naturally, he's a tough customer. Strength is justice as his creed.
Just between us.
Rumor he is weak against burn and poison. Since he wears all that armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. Paralysis and stun. Okay, so it's just status effects, really.
Gotcha.
Am I using gunner? I am using gunner. Okay, so that's probably, that would probably be good then.
Fancy a bit of info?
Charge of the starboard corridor. Can't take a joke, so I've never gotten along with him. His magic that repels attacks is incredible, especially impressive.
Just between us.
To win, you'll need to find a way to perform physical attacks without having them bounce back. Not that I think you'll end up fighting him. Guy sounds like a massive pain in the... Yeah, no kidding. Okay. Alright, I think I know... We have something for that, I think. Let's figure out what it is. Starts yelling like a madman, swings his axe around him. You'll want to watch out or it'll daze you. Oh, correctly, the magic shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. I might be wearing it. Pushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. Hulkenberg, okay.
I guess so.
Okay. Juna. Oh no, Juna devotee. I was gonna say, are we gonna give us the deets to fight Juna? Sure, I mean, obviously we're getting Juna. Like, probably not during these incursions. We're probably going to get her during the night of the soiree, because it's just gonna be just Titan Band going in, just like one of us in Gallica going in on our own. We're not paying for that. And to spar with him, well, he's the only one Louise granted the privilege of being the helmsman amongst his minions. Makes a strong one. Weak to electric. I hear he had a traumatic experience in a storm once. Rumor has it when the weather gets rough, he even turns the steering over to a second in command.
Thanks.
If anything, I should be over-leveled for this. That's one thing about not being connected to the internet right now, is that I will not be able to see what level people are for things.
Fancy a bit of info?
Oopsies. Guard chef. Oh, guard chief. Chief. Not the guard chef. Oh, he just patrols? Oh boy. He's got an almighty igniter that can damage any foe. That sucks.
Just between us.
Projectiles and lances. Cool.
I guess so. Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous. What now?
What is everybody? Hulkenberg's a brawler. Heismay's a faker. Seems like methinks we want you to be Magic Knight, my dear, my lord, my lady.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
What the crud? Okay. I was gonna say, surely this is equipped on somebody. MP heavy? Nah, HP heavy battle. Because of stealing, yeah. That does piercing. Doesn't it the knives? Pretty sure? Almost sure? Automatically increases all allies' hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. That's great. I do have days stuff. Okay, well when we're gonna fight the guy who does days, I'll put that on Hulkenberg. And then Hulkenberg will do... Hulkenberg, do you have a thing that you need to have? Draws enemy attention. Yes. Yes. Okay, we need to figure out... Heismay, I would love for you to keep learning Faker because I think it's an interesting thing. Deals a weak almighty. All enemies without consuming HP. 0 MP for that? Huh. How weak? It's almighty though, so it pierces everything. Alright. Gives medium pierce. Do we not have... We need something that destroys the, that can make somebody vulnerable to attacking again. To physical again. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. It's not a skill though, right? It's just he just does it. It's just like he just has it, right? Dispelling. Okay, hold on. Uses. Oh, I'm sorry. Uses magic that reflects physical attacks. Dispelling that. Okay, so when I run into that guy, I think this rollout, like rolling out with this group is fine. What does that mean, swap skills? Just like move them around? Alright. Inheritance, steal. Okay. Yeah, that's... That's fine, that's good. Does anything have slice or heat up? No, I don't want to spend all of my mag on that, actually. I'll be honest. Getting a 20% boost to slashing is pretty sick, though. I'll give you that. You got another one. Strike to one enemy, decrease the invasion. No, that's pretty good. But that's better. That's better. Physical hit rate. Increase defense, that's a lineage one. Seems good to me. Okay. Now, we'll probably need to switch things around a little bit here and there anyways, but I think this is fine. I think it's fine.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Come on.
All right, let's head there right away.
Alright. Okay. Cracking open Arizona sweet tea. Rarely do I feel actually like on edge about what a game is presenting me with to do. But this when the characters came up with the plan for this, I was dumbfounded. Because narratively it's insane. Mechanically, what they're asking us to do, I mean, when they were explaining the plan, I was I was freaking lost.
Got it?
I get it. We need to get keys that will, on the day of the soiree, give us a path to Louise's private quarters. Where the formula is, right. Secure a route to Louise's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse
What do
formula.
you think?
Should we sneak inside? I guess.
Then
Do it carefully, we don't want to raise any suspicion. It also is stressful because it's like we're going into...
So?
I mean, look. Alright, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold. We've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
Hey, you.
Hey gang, maybe we shouldn't look like this, you know what I mean? Maybe we shouldn't be like hunched over, crouching through the thing.
Hell.
Oh, okay. No, okay, so all these people beat each other up all the time. Because they only care about strength and stuff, huh?
Hey.
Never lost? Okay. Dude, there's a drunkard. Maybe that'll be to our benefits?
That reminds me.
Right, well, we've heard about some of these guys. Tortured to death? Okay, so we maybe don't need to feel... Is the game being like, hey, you don't need to feel too bad about what's going on here? About what you're about to do to some people here? Good heavens.
This place.
Crew quarters. Okay,
What
so crew quarters was... Poison and burn guy. I don't think we have anything
What
to
now?
affect people with burn. I could be wrong. Oh. Does medium mat. What is it? What kind of damage does a fan do? You explain it to me again.
Commander!
Don't shout it. We're behind enemy lines. Increase all allies' defense at the start of that's pretty great. Honestly. Let's pierce. It is piercing. Let's actually be commander then, actually. And we've got so much of this stuff.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Cool.
New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. Well, I mean, doing burn or poison, kind of like... Oh, hold on. I can do both. What am I thinking? More likely to be... Oh, make enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Cool. Medium... magic almighty damage to all enemies. Wow. It always specifies medium and magic or physical. I think that's probably something I need to be considerate of. That's pretty good.
All right.
What now?
Unless... Steel. Now I have steel.
What you need? What you need?
What the hell's that?
Oi! Oh, that's just great. Really now? Oi!
Yeah, a lot of these guys seem fairly unhinged.
You win some, you lose some. Take it with you, though.
I'll be honest. Aw, man, well that makes me want to be Gunner, actually.
What now?
My indecisiveness. I didn't know I was gonna get a new gun. That makes me want to shoot people.
All right.
Easy peasy. Now I have both. Okay. Just to make sure, crew quarters guy, yeah, okay. I'll poison and burn. Or can be purified at a church. Dang. I'm still substantially better than what I was using, to be fair. Normal attacks.
Oi! Oh no.
That's the rule. That's why. Man, I freaking hate that.
What the?
Don't!
I see.
Then...
Check out the tall lady. Is she even that tall compared to the rest of us? I don't know, we're all hunched.
Hey!
We got bad posture right now. alcohol. That all makes sense now. So probably need to go to the kitchen first.
What you need? Oh, come
There's a reason to remember the face.
What should we do?
Stroll?
Oi! No. That reminds me.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have to go find something to drink.
Yes.
Whoa.
All right.
Wait.
What do you think?
To go up ahead? Heisme is the sneak king, right?
That's
So
fine.
Sure. What do you think?
well, no, then I'll do it. I mean, I guess I got to.
Right?
Freaking okay. Y'all say so.
We're off.
Oh, okay. They
Alright.
weren't gonna let you send the other two over here. It's the illusion of choice.
What should we do? Honestly.
Get close to the guard without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind.
Okay.
Knock them out. It's a freaking illusion of choice. I thought that trying to knock people out just sounded like that would be way more trouble. Aid of your face sight stun all the enemies.
Give it a
Okay.
shot.
Well, that explains how we're gonna
Watch
get
out.
everybody else in, I suppose.
Yep.
Knocked out. A chop.
Nice.
Dang, I didn't know we had it like that. Jeez.
This is great. Okay. I don't like this.
Chop.
Nice. Yeah.
Chop. A little hard to tell which way that guy was facing.
All right.
Holy.
Can I cut it?
Oh, and there's a cat.
Then
That reminds me. Ready? Right.
Hey, come on, gang. I got shinies over here.
Hey,
Gallica. Gallica, no, there was a shiny. Well, this is gone now. No. Hold on, no, it's down there. Gallica, please. Fine. Fine. You brutes just want violence.
yep. Ready? Yep.
We're not even like trying to make it subtle.
No.
What's the meaning of this? Come again?
I mean, I don't. If you were that stupid, that'd be pretty cool.
Huh. What's this?
Is that Lord Louise behind you? What if selecting that option actually did just get us out of having to fight him?
Ah. You there?
Right.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at me.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
In 3 turns or less. Oh,
To the vanguard. To the rear guard. Faker.
okay. Didn't know it was gonna be like that. Well, we gotta
I'll take this.
see if people.
Just a scratch.
No rare items. Gotcha. Burn alive. Is he burned? Did that?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is he burned? Yeah, he's hunched over. He doesn't seem to be enjoying himself.
What a mess.
Uh,
Give me your aid.
Not the right move.
Swordmaster.
heavy to all, slashing. Medium to all, weak to all, slashing.
I can slash.
For all that we strive for!
It's a common thing to steal. Oh no, we can't steal common. It looks like we only
With
game only
blade
to
in
steal
hand.
rare things, which is fine.
I'll run you through!
Just a scratch. Prepare yourself!
Too slow! Dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry
Nice.
in motion.
Faker!
She just straight up dodged. That's crazy. Okay.
How about this?
Gunner! Pierce through!
Ah,
Now he's poisoned. Is he just poisoned now?
I call upon
Might be
royal
the case.
power within!
Perhaps not.
No holding back! Ah!
Come! Fast
What
forward!
did magic do?
Just a scratch.
Not bad.
Prepare yourself!
Dodge! Nice one, Captain!
Wow. Am I just getting incredibly lucky? Oh, our evasion is up automatically. Our defense is also up automatically because of the equipment we have. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty good. Did I say our defense was up? I meant Hulkenberg's defense is up. I guess.
Face me!
Oh no, because I'm not commander. I'm gunner right now. The commander weapon has a thing up.
I have my methods.
Vitus power!
I call
a
upon
lot of big
royal
damage.
power within!
Right on
Oh.
target. Nice one, Stroll!
That's
Magic
nice.
Knight! Oh, bolts of lightning! They yet cling to life.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way. Too slow!
Nice. Okay.
Not bad!
Is he just gonna respect us? Unscathed. Wow. Kind of crazy.
Such strength! What? What?
I mean, yeah, but dude, what do you think Luis is gonna say would do to you if he finds out that you... Not that I should be on this guy's side. I don't need to be advocating for this guy given the circumstances. I'm just saying, what do you think Luis is gonna do to you if he finds out that you gave a bunch of like newbies a key that helped them get into his headquarters within like a month of them enlisting? I'll lend you the key. Whatever, come on. Now, Gallica. Let's be nice.
All right.
Nice!
You know, I do think that could have gone. Gallica, you're killing me. There was a shiny Gallica. A shiny. Alright. Fine. Whatever. I don't even care.
All right!
Maybe this is gonna be a very linear sort of
Pushing
dungeon.
forward.
You like sort of like a test, like a gauntlet of boss battles potentially. Just being like, hey, did you do things right?
Evidently.
Here.
Maybe we'll finish this in like a day.
Here.
All right.
I suppose.
Be that as it may.
Sure, but
It's a gauntlet runner. I don't expect to find melancholization. Melancholization. Jeez.
Hmm?
That reminds me.
Brute forces its flight via magic. Jeez. That's kind of insane. Does using magic to that extent that much? Like that this often? Does that harm anything? Okay. Resume explore.
let's go.
Got plenty of time left. Plenty of resources left, more like.
Got a sec?
Splits into starboard corridor. Right, I remember this. We got an option now. The difference. Oh, there's a different area altogether beyond the corridors. Find another key if we want to keep moving.
Truth is,
Kaiba, maintenance chief, starboard corridor.
Isn't that
Magic that repels attacks. Right. Which means we'd have to use a different archetype. And there's a specific ability we would need to make sure we have.
Let's see.
Your shout is so loud it can daze you. Informant said Glashome was susceptible to being provoked. Right, we are equipped currently for that.
So?
No.
What if I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
Really? All right. What do you think?
Okay. Yeah, this is a very interesting dungeon. I thought it was going to be a lot. It's very linear, which I'm surprised. I thought it was going to be a lot of us having to navigate the whole ship while, like, you know, balancing all this information that we've gotten to, like, figure out sort of like an order of operations. But it's pretty linear, which is maybe a little disappointing. But it's still a very interesting idea, don't get me wrong.
take care of it, please.
Captain.
That's port, and
What now?
port is Oh, well, ironically, Hulkenberg, who's gonna be good against this guy, is going down that way.
Then
We are well equipped. If I just put the daze stuff on, we're pretty equipped to fight that guy. Because what we would need to do is negate one enemy's repel physical skill. We literally just need to equip this, and then we're like good to do that. So I think I will, because I do want to upgrade this anyways. Give this more use.
Ready? We're off.
Whoa.
Check this out. Ah! Okay. Let's go. Watch out. Okay then. Whoa!
Well, it's a good thing knocking out dudes wearing full suits of armor is dead silent. Galax is gonna prevent us from getting all the shinies. It's gonna break my heart.
Watch out!
Okay, can't go that way.
Let's do it.
Boom.
Okay then. Whoa!
Well, this ain't no Metal Gear and this ain't no Deus Ex, but
It'll do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
it'll do.
Yep. I don't like this. Let's do it. Well, maybe it'll come in handy.
Galaga, you're talking so loud I can hear you
Let's
echoing.
do it. Okay. Let's do it. God, look at you. Yep. Watch out.
This is an
God,
interesting,
look at you.
it's almost like a puzzle, like a navigation
If
puzzle.
it's useful, I say grab it. Let's do it.
You must have to be like directly in front of them and very close.
God, look at you.
Okay.
I don't like this.
Oh, you need to meet up with Heisman. Oh, we'll get him at the same time.
all right.
What?
Stop! Don't move!
Look. Let's do it.
Sick. That's nice, cool. Oh. Oh.
Let's do it.
Oh.
Yeah! I don't like this. Watch out! Yep.
Was it okay?
Okay. Watch out!
Nice.
All right!
Impressive.
Let's see. Isn't that... Ready? Understood.
Let's do it. Easy peasy. Oh, I probably should have saved at the cat. Okay, well, I'm just gonna pretend like there's not a chance this guy can kill me. Oh. Well, I like the way he looks. No faith in your team, huh? You are. Me? Oh, you're talking to me? I thought she was talking back to this guy. Gallica, please. We're gonna have to punch him in the face a bunch of times till he stops moving anyways.
The truth is...
What was that?
Well, it's a good thing I'm not fresh meat, I'm rotten meat, you bastard. And I prepare to stink, I guess is where I was gonna go with that thought.
Huh.
Make your peace now, maggots. It'll be too late once you're in hell. Jeez, that actually goes crazy hard.
Let's do it.
Intruders won't get past me.
I actually kind of like this guy.
Insolent little thief! Behold my defensive arts!
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help. This could get dangerous if you don't beat him fast.
Oh, you know, I totally forgot that the last one had a. These have time limits.
You brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed! Feast your eyes on some real magic!
3 turns or less. Okay.
Now accept your fate. I'll take this. I'll
very
drag you
items.
before the
Looking good
council
here.
myself.
What's
Crud.
the play?
Crud. Wait, no. I pressed the wrong button. Well, shoot.
All yours.
I get out the pass.
Observe the enemy. I
Pass.
defer to you.
Be neither
Unfortunately,
wise
pass.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay.
We'll do this
Let's do
together.
synthesis. I can't do a synthesis now. Oh, the whole thing's wasted.
Come
Oh, the
forth,
whole thing's
royal
wasted.
sword. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
Well, this freaking sucked.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Okay. Is he just stalling? Is that his whole thing? Okay. Well, unless you have something else to do.
What a
You
mess. After me. No. Go for it.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
This is not great.
Oh,
We'll just see what it does, right?
Shut up and get out of
That's
my
actually
room.
not bad, all things considered.
Face me!
Decrease your
about
defense. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
Not messing it up this time.
Please allow me!
How about this?
Okay.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
I think he just put it back up because I ended the turn with that. Well, I think we lost.
Swordmaster. Perhaps not.
Yeah.
Let's get on with it. Not the right move.
Unless I have something that removes buffs from enemies.
I'll save this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Dispels an enemy's touching effect. That's what this does, right? Yes. Okay.
Observe the enemy.
We need to
Comrades, let
kill
it be your strength.
as quickly as humanly
Perhaps not this.
possible.
Come! As the point of a
Open
sword!
your guts and right
May
in the
this
weak
prove
spot.
a lesson. Faker! There's a better in the vanguard! Try the hidden blade!
It's okay.
Nice
I
move,
won't hold back.
Jaime.
Is there another way?
Let's set it up.
I'm counting on you.
How's this?
I didn't save.
I'll drag you
That's your
before the
opening,
count
Captain.
myself!
Let's make an end of it.
Extreme physical slash to all enemies.
No. I shall vanquish evil. Not now. Let's get on with it.
Look here!
Hack and slash.
That's your weak point.
Oh,
That stroll.
it's gonna survive by.
Lesson the first time, eh?
Just because I screwed up.
Uppity brats.
Damn it. Will you yield to reality?
Yes. Crud. Oh, I messed up just because because of one button input. I messed up one button input and it threw the whole thing out because the second turn was me just trying to get to my main character's turn again. Where was the autosave? Oh. Oh, okay. I was afraid that we were gonna have to redo that all again, but thankfully the devs understand that making me do all that stuff again, just no reason, just zero reason to make me do all that again.
Ready? Understood.
Remember, everybody, if the only penalty to failure is a time sink, then the failure, then the penalty is pointless. If the only punishment for failure, or rather than the penalty is only a punishment. It's different when you think like, oh, if you're playing a game and there's a series of fights that lead into a boss fight, and then when you lose the boss fight, it has you start at the beginning of the series of fights that led into the boss fight, not just going straight into the boss fight. I would argue that is actually that is actually like the challenge right there, right? The whole point of that is that, whether you like it or not, the point is that there's a challenge to fighting the series of smaller battles leading into the boss fight. The challenge is not just the boss fight itself. Now the counter, the opposite of that would be like, oh, there's a very, very long stretch of distance that I have to go to run from point A to point B, and then I enter the boss fight. And when I lose the boss fight, it sets me back at point A, and I have to run all that way back down again. I have to run the whole distance again, you know? And all that's doing, and there's no challenge to it. That's the thing. That's why I would argue that there's even more merit to FromSoft games, although the runbacks in some FromSoft games, some bosses in some FromSoft games, actually, I find that frustrating sometimes too. But at the very least, there's an argument that the challenge is, oh, I lost my souls to this boss. I need to make sure I don't die on the way back to the boss. They're keeping you in the game. They're keeping you focused. Even though you died, you still have to be in. You still have to be like locked in. You can't just breeze your way straight back to the boss every single time, you know? So in that regard, there's an argument there, you know? I may not be the one making the argument, but there is an argument there. I can see a reasoning for that. And even then, a lot of FromSoft games, more modern FromSoft games, have sort of foregone the super long runbacks, because ultimately, when you're trying to fight a boss, when you're trying to learn a boss, you kind of just want to get back to it, you know? You kind of just want to get back into it, try again, you know? Whereas, you know, if it was just a big empty hallway, but the hallway took like 3 full minutes to run down, the punishment is that you're just wasting my time. If wasting my time, and let's say time is not a important thing. If time is a resource in a game, then the fact that doing an action requires using more time, that's something. Even that's something. It's like, you know, it's like freaking farming sim games where there is no like daytime, there is no passage of time or anything like that. So, but doing certain actions takes a long time anyways, as opposed to farming games where the day can end and when the day ends, like, you know, time will pass. And so knowing that your actions take a certain amount of time to do makes you reevaluate how you spend the day, you know? Time is a funny thing in games. A lot of games penalize you and punish you by taking up more of your time. That never feels good, and I think that is a poor design choice. The penalty should not be creating a time sink, you know. The penalty. That's why, you know, like when I was doing the Super Mario Legacy and playing all the 2D, the early 2D Mario games, that's why I did save states, because in my opinion, I've got nothing to prove in terms of like my ability to play the games. And if the penalty for losing on a level is that I have to start at the beginning of a world, or maybe even, depending on the game, at the beginning of the game, no thanks. I'm good. You know what I mean? I don't... That immediately is going to suck the enjoyment out of it for me. The enjoyment for me is going from one level to another. Now, you could argue, oh, but the challenge, the original challenge is that you were supposed to, you know, that you would get reset to the beginning of the game. That's true, but also a lot of games were designed that way because of limitations, because they couldn't give you the ability to save, you know? And even when they could give you the ability to save, the save was also limited. And also, they were evolving off of an old, archaic, limited form of design. So like Super Mario Bros. 3, it will give you a safe place. You know, you will just go back to the world. Actually, I'm pretty sure in the original NES version of Super Mario Bros. 3, there is no saving, if I remember correctly. I think you would still get reset back to the beginning of the game. So, if you like shut it off. I could be wrong. I don't quite remember. Something I'm debating right now is I own the original for the Donkey Kong Legacy that I'm going to do. I own. But we've seen this before. I can. Who knew recruits?
The truth is... What was that?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I really like how this guy's designed. It's a very FromSoft kind of vibe to it.
He might be stalling.
Here I come, you.
Yeah, so he doesn't even attack you. Okay, so all these fights are basically just a puzzle. He doesn't even attack you. The last guy got so debilitated he kept missing, which is interesting.
I have my methods.
Shut up and get out of my
Lend me
room.
your strength.
Forward.
It's a good thing. Oh, it's a good thing too that I know now that we had a couple of the Tetra Bake items as well. Which is a very good item.
Sword Master. Hack and slash.
Either we keep it up, Stroll.
For all that we strive for! As the point of a sword!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
Yeah.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
I'll drag you.
Let's work together.
Myself.
Please allow me.
I've got my own tricks.
I shall fight as the noble Sword Master.
I mean, given that that still does a lot of damage, even though it's supposed to be for multiple targets.
Lend me your strength!
Quite a lot of damage.
Pierce through them!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Feast your eyes on some real magic.
I like his voice a lot too. Yeah, something that I have to consider with the Donkey Kong Legacy is that I actually own Donkey Kong Country for the SNES. And it would be a cool experience to actually plug it in, you know, with my upscaler and stuff like that. and play it on the original console, original game, original console, original controller, you know, all that kind of stuff. Really get the feel, because I mean, I've played through the game before, but I played through the Game Boy Advance version of it, which is a solid port, in my opinion.
Let's go. Is there another way? We'll do this together.
Fall!
How about
But
this?
I think, you know,
You whelps.
my hesitation
Are you prepared?
is
Hack and slash.
Impossible!
coming from the fact that,
Has my age caught up to me?
oh, poor guy. Well, dude, you did one thing the whole time. You didn't even, like, throw hands. What an unscathed fight, though. That's kind of crazy.
I feel stronger.
Impossible!
Yeah, but I'm gonna have to, you know, the thing I'm considering is that game actually does have saving, or it does have pretty clear checkpoints, you know. So my reservation upon doing it on original hardware is that, like, do I want to sit through? Is part of the experience for me going to be repeating a bunch of levels? You know what I mean? Because I do remember, even on the Game Boy Advance version, it would set you back a level or two. And I'm kind of like, do I want that to happen? Like, if I like make it to the boss, right? But let's say a boss is giving me trouble for whatever reason. Not that I think that game is particularly hard. I think 2 much harder than it, from even the brief bit that I've played and a lot that I've seen. It's like, do I want my experience, like, is it important to me to have that original experience at the risk of having to just be repeating a bunch of levels over and over again that I've already completed? You know what I mean? Which is not something I enjoy doing. Like, I don't like the penalty for failure being that I'm just being a major setback, you know. And I'm not sure. I know it's not that hard. It's not that difficult. You just have to, you know. If I remember correctly, it's usually like every 2 or 3 levels that they give you they'll give you a checkpoint, or like halfway through a world to give you a checkpoint. But I'm like, I don't want to die to a boss, lose all my lives, and then get booted back and have to do 3 levels just to get back to the boss fight. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to do that. That doesn't sound very fun to me. So I don't know. I might do what I did with the Mario games, and I might just do it on yeah, I might do it through NSO, because NSO has actually some. I mean, NSO upscales the games, like, so they look very good automatically. You know, it saves me setup because my Switch is already here, and I'll also get the the ability to make save states and stuff like that, reload save states. To be fair, when I did the Super Mario Legacy, I on the first game I had to use a save state towards the end, and especially when I was on the last couple levels. I think I made it through the whole game fairly okay, and then like the final world and maybe like the last level or 2, I had to like start, you know, using save states regularly and reloading save states for fear of. Although I think that game actually sets you at the beginning of the world, not just the beginning of. I don't think it sets you at the beginning of the game. I could be wrong, but I know 2 sets you at the beginning of the world that you're on. But 2 was also the levels towards the end of that game were very weird, very janky, and at the very end of the game, in my opinion, straight up garbage. like there was some nonsense in them. I didn't dislike. I enjoyed playing through that game, but like there was some nonsense level design towards the very end, and then also criminy, the freaking I forgot, even though I had seen it before, but I you know, I hadn't actually played the game myself, dying to the bird door because the bird door came to life. And then that happening and that sending me back to, that was going to send me back to the beginning of the final world. And then even when you enter the bird door, then you still have to fight Wart. And the Wart fight is nonsense. It is some NES nonsense. NES era nonsense. Don't care. I don't care. I have nothing to prove. I just wanted to play through the game, and I did, and I'm fine with that. Because truly, one of the main reasons why I had never played through a lot of older games before is for that very reason. Because I don't care if that was your experience. You know what I mean? You had your time wasted, and that was the point. The games needed to last. There was hardware limitations, plus the games needed to last. So they needed to be hard, so that you wouldn't be itching or asking for another game anytime soon. We are beyond that now. Quality of life changes are a very good thing. Sometimes they go too far, I will admit. Sometimes they go too far. In cases of some series like Monster Hunter, for instance, I think they have maybe 5 too many quality of life changes that sort of has stripped away a lot of what it stripped away a bit of the identity of Monster Hunter. Still love the new game, don't get me wrong, it's a blast to play. Some of the best combat in the series, but quality of life changes are for the most part, I think, very good though. And I think it's okay to embrace them and to love them and to know that, like, hey, games don't have to waste your freaking time anymore. You know what I like about Celeste? I like that Celeste says, "Oh, you died, boom, beginning of the room." It separates levels into the rooms, and it says, "Hey, do you die? Boom, within a second or a half second, you are respawned, ready to go again." Did that mean I died a million times? I died hundreds of times in that game. I had a blast though. One of the best, like, platform experiences I've had in a game. Incredible game. Same thing with Super Meat Boy, which is another great game. I never made it all the way through it, but another incredible game. You die, boom, back at the beginning. Just put me back, because truly, when I'm playing a game, I just want to retry. I just want to try it again. All right. I don't want to try the last 5 levels I just did again. I already did those. I already proved that I could get through them. If I wanted the challenge of doing every single one in a row, then put like an endless mode, or put a hardcore mode, right? Where it's like, oh, if you die, you get set back to the beginning or whatever. You know, that's fine. That's cool. That's great for people who want that. I'm not one of those. No thanks.
No.
We better hope that nobody in Luis's army is going to make use of this power.
Yes.
Like everybody fist pumping at the end of this.
All right.
Let's go.
Oh,
Sweet.
You got that?
Luis is going to murder every single
Pushing forward.
captain he has. What if we fought the other guy too?
good.
Oh, come on. It's a guy that's like wandering the halls. What is his thing again?
What now?
He's supposed to be a dude who's like wandering around looking for stragglers. We did that one. Did this one.
Just between.
Gotcha.
We did Xanth, we did this one. That was the other guy. And these two. Pierce. Wield Almighty uses Pierce. Electric.
Here.
Look. Wait.
That.
All right.
Then
So apparently.
Isn't that?
He doesn't like lightning, right?
Well.
Understood. We're off.
Indeed.
now?
Let me just give myself a lightning spell. I do have a lightning spell. Yeah. Just rock that. Sure, and Hulkenberg will have one too. And then that'll be good and fine. I'm sure some normal lightning attacks will be just fine. Well, I mean, we'll also stab him a bunch. Just hit him in the head 20 million times with something, you know? Another rest area, and with that, I'm going to
How about a break?
take the briefest
true.
respite myself. So get up, stretch, do all that good stuff. Probably be like 5-ish minutes to you. I'm gonna actually pause this recording really fast, but we'll see. You'll find out. Okay. Back to it. Anything new to
Knowing
say?
that,
Yep.
However,
Something about that one of Luis's officers had it, but he died. They left it on the bridge now. He died. I forgot about that.
Mayhap.
Oh. Oopsies.
So? Let's go.
Just how nonchalantly our characters talk about murking some dude. Okay. So we're going onto the bridge now, which means...
What now?
Bridge, Juna, Devotee, Cabio, Electric, right. Okay. I'm gonna assume all these offshoot paths and stuff like that are just like exiting the ship, like shortcuts to leave.
At last.
Seems like it's safe. Should
First.
Oh, there are definitely guides. Well, it's the bridge of the ship. I mean, it'd be neat if there's a secret passage. Heck, would there be a secret passage? Oh.
What's this? What do you think? Hey.
Call the others and what, we just freaking gank them? All you Gallica.
Huh?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, we need the, well, we need the others.
Hey.
Gallica, I'm sorry. Is this the actual answer? You can't blame me for getting this one wrong. This feels like the one you'd be like, are you out of your mind?
Hey.
Okay.
What?
Gallica, why don't you freaking come up with something? Everybody acting like I know what the heck I'm doing.
damn it!
Oi!
I got some of them out. Oh, we're just gonna keep...
Over here!
Oh, was that Stroll saying that specifically? No, this is the Hulkenberg.
Damn it all!
What a monster! I want everybody else that's left to rush out to go help the pantry. Forget about the fire. 2 arms.
Give me a hand!
So we did need everybody's help.
Hurry!
And then that's got to be the guy, right?
All right.
What's your deal? No.
Should we just get progressively more unhinged as the game goes on? I've been trying to be pretty straight-laced. I normally do, but... I think our character should just start to get like a power trip, but not one where we think we're invincible, just one where we start to like any thought that crosses our mind.
Whoa, hold on, mate.
From a safe, respectable distance, I can almost respect it. Not a respectable distance.
Halt!
Is the other guy showing up? Yeah.
Understand?
We do technically have permission. That's the most suspicious story? Oh, no, okay. You know each other well.
No.
I like how we were just gonna take the guy's key straight up.
Oh.
Damn it.
I'll handle your insolence.
Come at me!
You know, he actually seemed very chill.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ah, boo-hoo, go lick some boots.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I'll wipe you out!
Oh, he's the almighty guy.
Nice one, Captain. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Right. And this guy is weak to lightning. Okay, okay.
On me, we go together. I must be sure. Face me! No. I can take
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker! The lightning!
Can't take much more.
In the name of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain.
Let's get on with it!
Please allow me.
Do 1,000,000 damage. That's all you gotta do. Oh, the guy's
I'll
resist.
see you
Allies
clapped in
together!
irons.
All right, let's go!
Roar
This is good.
with royal might!
Mockingbird got them right in the
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant.
It's still one
Now
turn,
we strike.
I believe.
Go!
I have my
That was a good turn,
methods.
I think.
I'll wipe you out.
Ow. Ow. My feelings.
Let's
The
set
pain.
it up.
It hurts.
Maybe there's a better choice.
I won't hold back!
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your opening, Captain.
No holding back! What a mess. Let's do this!
Fall.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
Count Luis.
For
Okay.
all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
I can take it.
I
Nice.
have the helm and the moves.
I'll use what I must. How about this?
Give me a break, man.
Come forth, royal soul!
The lightning!
Can't take much more.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Do we have... Wind, wind, fire, fire.
Hold on.
Great.
Sword Master! Ah! They die hard! Oh, please!
So gotta do it in this turn, but I think we're good.
Oh, power of heroes! Burst forth!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
This
Face
isn't
me.
how I imagined this.
Too much, perhaps? Too slow. Mandible bearing.
The free...
Roar!
Okay, not bad. Yeah, was not expecting to have to do them both in one thing, but the combination of archetypes we have for our characters actually just kind of worked out.
Count Luis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Good. Tis done.
I admit, it feels good to get strong.
I continue to grow.
Even I had more to learn.
Getting a whole lot of masks.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. Let's go.
Just gonna head right in. Seems dangerous.
What now?
23 of these, jeez. Our resources still look good, I believe. Oh, hold on. Save.
Okay?
Oh, no, you just want us to... Okay. It's because we're at the end? Is that it?
All right!
No.
No.
Sam! Yes.
I'm leaving.
Whew.
However,
That's true.
I like that. Let's quit this place. Okay, well, we finished that in one go. It was basically a series of boss fights with very, like, strict parameters. That means we have 6 full days of doing whatever the heck else we want. I do love the party getting to... This is something that a lot of games don't get right, I feel like, which is just having the party have, like, downtime together. To just spend time together. Me and a friend were talking about this the other day, and I think this is, like, a very important thing. It can really, like, deepen, I feel like, the... You can round out characters. It can make you really feel like these are a group of people who are, like, know each other, our friends, our allies. Make them add a lot of humanity to characters, which is nice. They're not make them more than just, like, basically, like, puppets for you to command around.
indeed.
No. That's nice.
Sure, but... I got this.
Yeah, she was a huge role in that one.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Inherited sauce from Mage 2. That's great. Like what?
Even so,
Tell me.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, so we're just chilling then.
All
The
right.
music. Yeah, wait, what if the soiree is like is a distraction for something else, you know? Or set up for something?
then
True.
Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree. Oh, it's freaking
Right.
raining.
Really?
Youth Folly, that's for Grius. Not Grius. Oh, Grius is dead. Grius has been dead since the beginning of the Nurus. Oh gosh, that made me sad. Death Curse, and then you want... Should raise the general archetype rank to 15.
What now?
Yes, indeed. I'll actually change to it now. Although, if I'm gonna be going in solo, it ain't gonna be solo. You know, Juna's gonna join us on the quest. In which case, I'll actually just chill on that. Get that up, anyways. Is it possible? I'll do that just to see.
I found new power.
Move all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Criminy. Negate 1 enemy's repel and repel magic and repel physical. That's just one ability that does that. Crazy. Commander's kind of sick. It's gotta be said. Much better with a team, though, obviously. Yeah. Okay, we definitely want to save.
Right. Hmm?
We got Stroll. Still got Barden. Let's do Stroll first. His inheritance could be used to rebuild his noble house, rank even his countrymen. He opens up for the struggles. It's nice, you can just sort of like blip to people. Again, another quality of life thing where it's like, is there a point to make you sprint all the way over or to like track somebody down? Like, nah.
Oh, it's you.
Probably not.
Oh, right.
Nah, we got this buddy looking traumatized. Well, at least it's not raining.
Truth is,
No.
huh.
Take this.
Hmm.
Hey.
I think the most appropriate response right here would be to tell him not to be such a baby.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hmm. And...
Royal capital, not Grand Trad. That's a different place.
Well then.
But...
Sometimes no answer is the best answer. I think.
Damn it! Sorry.
Leon.
Oh, definitely.
That was a very nice scene. I like this a lot. Okay, rank
I must
5.
use my nobility for
Significantly
good.
reduces the mag cost. That's good. Well in reserve. Cool. Might actually have a reserve party member soon, I would imagine. Although apparently they're not a huge cast of characters as a party this time around.
Say,
That's... Aha!
this one's important.
She'll ask me to help track down his inheritance. He would call this fun. I should start there. Oh, okay, we actually need to actively do something this time. That's different.
All right.
Cool.
Let's head back.
Interesting.
Oh, right, Alonso.
Right? Hmm?
Heisme. Oh, Vegeta at this time of night? Oh. Only 3 more people, too. Dang. I have been really liking Vegeta's thing. It should just give us a lot of benefits. Well, we've got so many days, so. Calling this trick.
Interesting.
Somewhere in Brilehaven? Indeed. Why aren't you a party member, dude? You look sick. Although you've got some very pretty eyes. like it's off-putting. I can do that. I've been working on all my kingly skills. No problem.
Yes.
It's just gonna shiv us in the back alley. Oh.
I see. Understand?
Oh, yikes. I mean, I suppose that's not gonna help with Louise. I don't think Louise has anything he cares about in the form of a person. To threaten them?
But of course.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Oi!
Yeah.
Ha!
Cuculus.
Ridiculous.
Well, he is a landowner, so. How good could he be? Hmm. I suppose that is a reoccurring strategy that you see often throughout everything, is that people always try to capitalize off of a situation. Like, you know, you look at the I get too deep into it, I'm not necessarily well versed on this, but what I do understand is that, like, you know, the big fear right now is that with the rising tariffs, well, companies will try and use the tariffs as an excuse to jack up prices, and then even if the tariffs are gone, they won't lower the prices back down, you know? Which is gross and unfortunate. But that's kind of how capitalism works. The aim of the game is to sell things for the price that people will pay for them. And when people are forced to pay certain prices for certain things, they will just live with that. Although I think it's sort of a flawed way of thinking that just because people are willing to pay a certain amount for something means that you should sell something at that amount. You know what I mean? You know, your reasoning is, well, just don't get it. Just don't buy it. Yeah, I don't think I want to live in a world where people just have to not have nice things because they are quote-unquote unnecessary for them. You know what I mean? Just because you don't, quote-unquote, don't have to have the thing. It's like, no, I want people to be able to experience nice things in the world, regardless of their social standing. I think that's sounds nice to me. I don't really, you know, can't necessarily, I'm not well equipped to articulate exactly why certain systems and certain functions of capitalism are bad, you know. But I do know one thing: they definitely don't feel right to me. They definitely don't sound right to me. I don't think they sound right to a lot of people when you actually break them down. Even people who would claim to like capitalism, but I'm all for the idea of being able to, you know, start your own business from the ground up, find your own success. I don't even think capitalism properly, like, sets you up to do that much. You know what I mean? I feel like I feel like oftentimes a small business will either, it's way easier for a small business under capitalism to get pushed out of business, or to just get swallowed up by a adjacent larger company or larger competitor eventually, you know? It's just sort of, because again, that's the name of the game, is to keep growing and keep getting bigger and bigger, and to, you know, I think the people say, like, oh, you want to you know, no, capitalism is good because that, you know, it builds up competition, and competition is good and stuff like that, but nobody is trying to compete with each other. Everybody's trying to envelop each other. You either completely carve out your own place within your corner of the market. You either completely carve out a place for yourself so you are untouched by your competitors, by people who would be considered your competitors, or you try to monopolize it. Now, there are things in place to sort of prevent monopolies, but at the same time, there are many things that are, it's like, okay, well, how many companies actually have any amount of control or influence in a certain corner of the market? And it's like, oh, 3 major companies or something like that. It's like, that doesn't sound like much competition to me. It sounds like everybody can just stay like that and sit pretty. Hence, you know, like big entertainment companies just sort of like swallowing dozens and dozens of studios and channels and all that kind of stuff. Or you could be like Nintendo, right? Who they've completely carved out their own section of the market. They are virtually untouched by their competitors. Whereas Sony and Microsoft are more directly competing with one another. Nintendo doesn't have to worry about anything. They've got all their own stuff. They got their own systems. They got their own games. They got their own studios. They can do just completely their own thing. And it just doesn't matter. Their own IPs and stuff like that. Wrapping back around to more on topic of what he's saying right here, right? In this sort of economic system, people are incentivized to capitalize off of bad situations if they can. Hence, this situation right here, a lot of like uproar and in this country because of the sort of like the ranking thing going on right now, the competition going on right now, But yeah, of course people are going to try to capitalize off of it. It's you are incentivized to do so. Not that people are free of blame for it, but you know, it is technically it is the system working, you know? It's just not working for a lot of people. So what, he's lending to Alonso with the idea that it's actually going out to other people who will then pay back for the land, I'm assuming? He's like renting out the land. But then Alonso's just gonna pocket the money?
What?
Now then. My.
Oi.
Oh no, I wanted to know.
Yes.
Listen.
What?
Hey.
He said enough money to buy a small village. You got a small village somewhere, Alonso, that may need this money?
No.
He's not a bad guy. He's using... he's doomed to use the tools of his enemies to fight for a future he'll never see. I really need to see... Andor, that Star Wars show. Hometown.
Yeah.
But now, how did... Just going off of what I understand, Alonso, given the tribe he belongs to, would generally have much better social standing than, like the person he was talking to, the parapet he was talking to, right? But he belongs to a village? Is it a village of people who also belong to the same tribe? Or maybe his backstory is a little more complicated?
You... I...
Oh.
Hey.
Leave it to me.
Thank you, truly.
That's funny that was a three chip response. I honestly feel like the if you cut me in should have been a 3-chip response, because I feel like Alonso would have been. But again, Alonso's doing what he's doing for noble reasons, and maybe probably wouldn't take too kindly for somebody trying to hemorrhage money from him just because of an opportunity. No, because that would be me taking a bad situation and looking to gain from it, which he hates. Oh, I understand the logic. Or is this all just an elaborate ruse?
Mother,
I don't know.
please, be safe.
Mother, please be safe. Oh no, he sounded worried. Oh no, he really just has family. Oh, he just wants his mom to be safe. Okay, no, never mind. No, I'm on his side. He can't be lying to me. Yeah, dude. All right. 100%.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Not the
near.
direction I thought his story would be going. I felt like I sort of figured he was pretty much on the
Hey, listen!
on his path. Oh, is the Coliseum actually up now? I think I want to work on.
Well then.
Oh, well, actually, map.
All right then.
Hold map.
Where to?
Let's go.
We can do this with Stroll first. Oh no, you know what? We need to go to the.
Come to think of
We
it.
need to go to the church.
All right then. Let's go.
So we purify this bow.
Closure.
Close your eye. Blessed water too. Oh, I thought these were I thought these were fists, and I was like, well, these have terrible attack, but that's defense. Makes more sense. Increase damage against giant type monsters. Increase max HP by 30%. Jeez. Dude, you got blessed water. You don't got nothing.
All right then.
Killing myself immediately.
Let's go.
For some reason, I have to actually face the door.
Come to think of it.
Fishmonger about to be around here.
Gone clammy all over.
I bet so too. Fish. Fish.
Who'll take the crown now?
Herb seller.
Oh, you're not getting off the board.
Well met, eh?
You sell meat.
So, hey,
Just 'cause I don't have any.
Gone clammy all over.
It's quite.
I see.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Place to her left.
Hiya.
Who'll take the
Oh,
crown
there.
now?
Can
Like
we
what?
talk?
Thanks.
Hey,
Who'll take the crown now?
What?
Oh, you're not getting
Everybody
off
just
the
keeps
board.
telling me that, yeah, they'd be around. Oh, gold beetle. Didn't even notice.
Oh, I'm in it now. Oh, I'm in it now.
Maurice is the only one left.
Actually, a pretty nice day out. It's rare. It's usually super gray and gloomy here.
Well met. I do. Welcome.
Fish.
Welcome.
All I said was like father, like son. That doesn't mean I know his son. I'd be talking out of my ass, dude.
Oh, what'll I do?
At a merchant by the cathedral.
That damn blue.
I certainly can see
You
it
there.
in your ease.
Soothing, sweet bond.
Can we talk?
By now.
I certainly can see it in your ease.
This heat is insufferable.
This place.
I'm sorry, the mission was just a merchant in Grand Cathedral? Or near the Grand Cathedral?
And what do you want?
Lady, don't move me. That was weird.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Okay, alright. Especially he's buying them here and then he's having to go all the way to back to his village.
Our business is done. I do appreciate your assistance.
Sweet, alright. I don't know why Stroll didn't just come with us. Cool. Great.
All right then.
Follows. Let's follow this to where it goes.
I'm sorry.
No, Stroll. puts my hand over his face. Shut up, Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
You're fine.
What do you think? Huh?
Oh.
Charity, wow, just the most kind and respectable nobleman there's ever been.
No.
That is...
No, this feels like your father would want you to use the money for your people, it seems like.
Ah. Oh.
True.
Quite.
Hydran, this might have been from earlier in Stroll's thing. Is he not a, as you say, scumbag?
Ah.
My ideals. Yes. No. Yeah.
What was it exactly? Oh. Log. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. That is nice.
Just...
I suppose you're not wrong, but no, you know, not to worry anybody. Awesome.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
While in reserve, a Stoll will gain experience at a normal rate. Oh, wow. You just need to level them up one more time to get that? That's crazy.
Thank you.
That's great, actually. If we can get everybody to not lose XP. That does mean it also is easier to see a path to, like, well, who would we leave out, potentially?
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
Cool. Oh, my eloquence is only a 2.
That reminds me.
Might need that pretty soon.
Right.
Huh.
That was nice. Okay.
I'm just incredulous.
Ma'am. Hers freaking heated up quickly and then just sort of hurt my feelings. The last couple of lengths. I mean, there are other Eldons in the world, surely, but...
Everyone!
Hideout, but local village affront for criminal fiends. Not the village that we ran into last time, surely.
At this time! Hear ye, hear ye!
But they're lying, cause we didn't do that. No, yes, yeah, your voice versus the voice of this country? Yeah, easy. But they got what they wanted anyways, right? They burn it down. They present her as the face of it. They get what they want, which is their igniter propaganda. Oh gosh. Oh, it was a bunch of other U-Chiefs and stuff too. Well, that's horrifying. Oh my gosh! Every time we do Vegeta's thing, it's look at this cute defenseless thing. It's dead now. Look at these innocent people living out here on the countryside who are being framed so that you might kill them. All dead now anyways. Like, My gosh, I didn't think hers was gonna be just so filled with... It's just so grim.
Those people.
Essentially setting up like a class system of people who have, and then igniters are like impossible to get. They're so expensive. Want people to think that the world is violent by committing violence.
You get it, right?
Wow, you know, this JRPG is a little anti-religious. I've just noticed. A rare thing for RPGs from Japan.
In those days.
I think the weird thing, right, is that, like, hearing people try and say, no, everything's actually fine, though, right? If you really think about it, everything feels fine, though, doesn't it? Most of these things are actually working for most people. Most of these things are actually working for everybody. For the majority of people. The bad cases of certain systems and certain power structures not working, that's actually like an outlier case. But it's like, but everybody feels like something is bad. And then the people always saying, well, everything's actually working as intended. Everything's actually, for the most part, working fine. It's always people who wouldn't be experiencing the problems anyways. You know what I mean? It's always the people who would be like the last people to feel the effects of something. So, like, I don't know. I feel like you can't let people try and convince you that the way that your feelings, your reaction about something is entirely wrong. You know, within reason, you know what I mean? You do have to check yourself. You do have to... But I don't know, if so many people are saying, hey, this doesn't feel right, does it? This doesn't, like, something feels wrong about the way we're going. Something's up. Even if it's not necessarily what people think it is, something is up. I don't know. But yeah, so it's like, I don't know. In this case, it's like everybody sitting pretty in the city, they'd be the last ones to say, like, oh no, everything's working fine because we're taken care of, right? I think that's like a pothole to fall into, right? Is that if something has been going well for a while for you, it's hard to imagine, like, well, things must have been going good, right? Because that's because I feel great. You have to remember there's other people around you. What was the effect of, oh, things went well for you, things went especially well for you this year? So how did that happen? What were the things that unfolded to allow that to happen? Were there other people who maybe didn't have a very good year because you had a great year? Not to say that we all need to, you know, freaking flog ourselves. It's not like us as individuals created the system that we exist in. You know what I mean? Like this system. But it is important to not ignore it, to not try to push it away. You have to acknowledge what you're existing in. You know, this is real life around us. Criminy, every passing event is just like gut-wrenching from her. No, that's a lie. They can't hurt us. But it's not about whether or not we can be hurt, or whether or not things can be taken away from you. Once you give up, it's over. There's no hope of getting out of it.
Listen. Shut up!
I like how her demeanor has completely changed. This game's really shocked me with the direction it's taken some character stories and stuff. Like, when we first met her, I was like, okay, this is gonna be the... She'll warm up a little bit by the end of her, you know, arc. But for the most part, this will be a... you know, she's still going to maintain her like hardened exterior. You know, she is the like cutthroat merchant lady. And here we are. I mean, the crime in her voice actress too. Like, geez, like it really hits me just every time. I think you gotta believe in, you don't believe in the world, you believe in the people. You gotta look smaller than that, you know? I don't know if the world is good, or if it can be good, but I know people in it can be good, and are good, so... that's worth something. Was very different vibe than usual. Why won't you let me give up? Ugh, that's heartbreaking. I don't think we got any. We got one chip.
Why did you?
We got one chip at the beginning. I don't know if there was a good answer there at the end, because I mean, I feel like she would tell us to shut up with any of those answers. There was no good thing to say there, or no perfect thing to say there. We tell her they can't hurt me. Yeah, they can. They kill us easy. If they wanted to right now, we'd be dead. Not giving into fear felt the best to me, felt the most poignant. Significantly improves, jeez. Hope follows a clear conscience. Right? We do good, and we do good the right way. And then hope follows after.
Right.
Gosh, I couldn't blame her for being really pissed off by her existence. Oh my gosh, girl's going through it. Maybe she wants to like take a vacation, come on an adventure with us. We don't go to very pleasant places, I'll be honest. A lot of catacombs and cursed towers.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Waited
king
for her to
draws
fall
nearer.
asleep. That's... Ugh. I'm unwell.
Well then.
Gosh, just heavy. Just heavy.
Well met, eh?
Hi, Bowden. You want to hang out? Home unknown. Heck yeah, Bowden.
You've come.
So Bowden's thing was
Thank
that he
you.
was going to become maybe like the mayor of the town? Some sort of leadership role.
My apologies.
Maybe Bowden's will just be happy and fun and goofy, and it will not be gut-wrenching at all, I'm sure.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
No, I I agree. Granted, the whole reason why she was getting away with that was because she was working within the town.
Thank you. And then... got to say,
I'm still thinking about. I'm sorry, Bowden. I'm trying to pay attention. I'm still thinking about Vegeta. Her saying, "If only I could have a heart as strong and beautiful like yours." My gosh, are we in love? Are you two in? I think you two are in love now. I think those are the rules. No, honestly, it is very nice that like you'll just have like very good companionship in the in this game. Things don't have to be explicitly romantic. I think it's like cool to explore other kinds of relationships, because it would feel kind of bad if at the end of like every thing it's like, oh, the character is clearly into you and then you just gotta shoot them down every time, you know. Maybe it wouldn't be as absurd as some of the stuff in freaking. I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now again because I played it once through with my friends, but I'm actually playing it by myself so I can actually see all the character stories and stuff like that. And like the relationships with characters range from you could take something into a like romantic direction, or the character just like, if it's like Lae'zel, then she's just like, hey, I want to jump your bones and I want to freaking taste you, and I'm like, yo, time out. And then you just gotta be like, thanks, no thanks. She actually takes it okay, to be fair. Jeez.
Don't worry,
maybe Bowden's thing is just him living his best life.
That's right.
I think the job suits you.
I see. It was so long ago.
Oh gosh, here it comes. No, Bowden, you were my, you were my one hope. You were my one saving grace. Oh. Oh, they didn't like pass away or anything? Your wife and kid just left? Or your wife left with the kid? That's sad. Dude, how are you as chipper as you normally are? My gosh. You aren't to blame for that. How are you supposed to assume that the lady you were serving? I like the sentiment. You can protect them now.
No. Aye. Leave it in my hands.
Oh yeah, haven't we been telling like everybody that we're like we have things with, except for the young girl. she don't need to know.
What? So that's how it is.
Now, a new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
We can now study general. Cool. Cool. What? How? You're literally a teddy bear. Like, how? Oh, criminy.
That's that.
Hmm.
Aye.
Okay, time to murder them. Murder the both of them on spot. Easy. Oh my gosh, is he gonna cry? I really thought we were just gonna go on the like he's gonna teach us the shadier ways, stuff like that. But he's actually like the thief with the heart of gold, who just really wants to take care of his mother in his village. And then Vegeta I thought was gonna be the stone cold businesswoman, who was only going to like warm up a little bit, and now she's like falling to her knees, breaking down in front of us. Ugh. I do think this is some of the best, like, some of these sequences have some of the best dialogue I feel like we've gotten out of some of these games, though. Genuinely. Well, what we needed to do with Alonso was it felt pretty time sensitive, so. And he's literally giving us the puppy dog eyes, like he's going to start crying. And then I'm gonna start crying. You know, let's save.
What now?
Since we've been doing some stuff. No, let's not load. Be a lot of dialogue to match through.
Greetings. And then... Thank goodness.
That's nice.
Ridiculous.
Interesting. Okay. That's sort of, yeah, I figured there might have been something up. Again, it really depends, because like Vegeta is part of a more highly respected tribe of people, I believe. But she lived in poverty, so what tribe you belong to doesn't seem to entirely dictate, which is, I mean, that's accurate, right? It doesn't seem to entirely influence your ability to or your social standings or your wealth. It definitely seems to affect it a good deal in this world. Oh.
Well.
Nah, come on. That's funny.
Sorry.
It was a bit much.
It'll be fine. Thank you.
Dang, he's a much chiller guy than I thought. Shoot, unless this is still just an elaborate ruse, but...
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Hear me!
Well, well, well.
Good grief.
Do what?
What did you do?
Dude, come on. Just freaking... just can't. Oh. It's not funny. It's just like... It's just almost comical. The exact, like, you can just feel the bad about to come on.
Mother!
Another village burned to the ground. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
Please.
My Alonso. Live on.
Mother. Mother.
Hey!
No, what? Oh, come on.
How dreadful.
This damned!
I'm sorry, this is rank 3 with Alonso? His mom's dying on rank 3? Where do we go from here? He's already completely dropped the con man, the like cool freaking con man exterior. His mom's dead, the village is burnt down. We haven't even started working towards... Oh my gosh.
You devil!
Yeah.
Not a good question.
Why? I'm sorry.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We didn't even get a rank up. No, wait, we ranked up first. We ranked up first and then that happened.
Well then.
We're just supposed to carry on
All right then. Go.
after that? My gosh. Okay, you know, it's Idle. Once again, it is Idle's day. Time for the comedic free luck point from using the bathroom. How tonally aligned with everything that we've been subjected to so far. Gosh dang it. Just stroll. Stroll it is. Oh no, I don't want to go with you, Stroll. I haven't done anything with you so far. I can't freaking believe that. Jeez.
Thank you kindly.
Oh. Freaking beetle.
Thank you kindly.
There's a sale
Okay.
now.
The goods are cheap today.
I'm sorry. we can max out on this for 50,000. We have $220,000. Do we? I mean, we don't need 1 million of that. $200. I mean, that's not bad for just being able to heal back up after fights and stuff. Do we do that? I think we do it. I think that's kind of crazy.
Now then.
Normal attacks inflict hex. That's crazy. Attacks that land always deal critical. Oh right, but the 50-50 hit. Yeah. Raise your accuracy, then that wouldn't be that bad. These all just cure status effects. I mean, okay, hear me out though, right? This is just very straightforward. It cures poison for one ally. I never have to worry about that again. I mean, you know, it's just like... I don't want to go too hog wild. I'm just, you know... capitalize on a good sale. You know what I mean? Wait, let's go to a mag exchanger. Now.
Alright then.
Down here.
Say there.
Blast this heat.
Our exchange rate's like crazy now, right? Nothing decent? Wow. There is no ethical consumption under capitalism. So, for every one, we get 6. Gotcha.
Young man, young man.
It's not the best day for it, though, I think, is the thing.
Say there.
Oh, it's you.
What was the first thing you said? Skip through that too fast. Oh, same thing.
Thanks.
Oh, right. Hydron was the guy who we were talking about helping with the land situation to begin with.
Worry not.
I see.
Your property, your people. Jeez. So yeah, just straight up, You wanna be a landlord? Stroll? You wanna be the, truly most just and ethical profession ever of being a landlord?
No.
Well, if there's people already on the land, and then we have our own people who need to move on to it, and it's not even as big as Helia.
What happened?
No.
Right, yeah. Yeah, you're booting out everybody who already lives there to move in new people, and then you're just creating more refugees.
Stroll.
Mm-hmm.
You.
Honestly, that's saying it's been pretty poignant to go through this part of Stroll's arc while, like, after going through Vegeta's and Alonso's, because the whole hope is only a step away from a clear conscience is very applicable to both of theirs, right? Two people, Vegeta and Alonso, two people who often use and employ the tools of their own enemies in order to fight for what they believe is right or believe is just, or in Vegeta's case, in order to fight for a future that her friends could not have, right? But then she's fallen in line with the very people who did that, and they both have seen the struggles of dealing in such ways. Not that what they've been doing is all around altogether wrong, but there are, the pitfalls of it. Like, you've sacrificed so much, Vegeta even saying, like, I've surrendered my heart, I've given up so much of myself for this, and still I'm suffering,
Apologies. Yeah.
If you're going to be a leader, if you're going to be in control of many people, then you should do right by them at the very least. At the very least, it is their care is in your hands.
Right. Now then.
no. Fine. Now then.
Dang. It's good to finally see some justice of some kind. Please don't take it away from me. Please don't take it away from me, Metaphor. I beg of you.
But that's...
Sorry about that.
Wow. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I've done absolutely nothing.
You know? Yeah.
He. Now. A new power.
Okay, so this is gonna follow the same pattern as Persona games, because what happens in Samurai, oh that's sick. Alright. Because what happens in the Persona games is that the end of the character's story is usually the second to last rank, and then the last rank is sort of like a finishing touch, you and the character sort of just like speaking to one another. That was awesome. I like Stroll's storyline. Also, yeah, I think so far the writing is overall some of the best that Alice has done in terms of just like character writing. I think the way characters respond to things and the things that they're going through how they speak to you, you know? Like, you know, there's the argument of, like, Persona 4. I love Persona 4, and I love the cast as well, but, like, it has a place in my heart, but there is the argument, I think it's fair to say that, like, a lot of the arcs that the characters go through kind of can all be boiled down to, hey, I don't like this one thing about my life, and then eventually they're like, you know what, I'm gonna keep doing what I was already doing, but for the right reasons. That was a big joke. I was watching Joseph Anderson's playthrough of it, and while I don't 100% agree with the critique, he is right. They all follow the same sort of structure of, like, they don't like something about their life. They end up liking the thing about their life, and they're going to continue doing that thing the way it's always been, but for the right reasons. Now, I actually think there's an argument that is the point of the, like, that goes into the themes of the game, that goes into the, plays into the location for the game. I think the sentiment of learning to appreciate your life for what it is not a bad one. I think that is a fine sentiment to have, as long as it's not like, you know, oh, I'm going to continue to wallow in misery because I just gotta appreciate my life for what it is, even if it's miserable. Like, no, obviously not. But there is something to say. There is that kind of repetition, and then with certain characters, it does get a little goofy, because it does follow that sort of track, and you can see it coming sometimes, and you're like, are we really, like, really, are you really coming to the same conclusion? And then there's also some pitfalls in other places too. I haven't played Persona 5, and I haven't watched Persona 5 because I want to play it myself. Sort of the same thing. Sort of the same thing though. Don't know about Persona 3's bonds or anything like that. Don't know about that one yet. But so far, I think this game is some of the best I've seen. I know Persona 5's bonds, there's a range there, but I think the problem with a lot of the Persona games is that they put the characters put a lot of weight onto your character specifically. I like how much agency the individual characters we're meeting have in their own story so far. We're still their confidant, we're still helping them along the way. We are their ally and their friend. But it doesn't feel like they are completely surrendering all of their agency to us as the player, which is nice. Heck yeah.
Well...
That's...
Huh?
Your father would always tell you if there was an emergency to gather in the capital? I'm sorry, what? I'm so glad you found the refuge here in the capital, Rengi, even if I even found a merchant my father knew as well. Your father would tell us all the time if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital. Didn't move it. Weird. Looked like it wanted to move it. Gosh, I'm still freaking tweaking after Vegeta's. I'm so sad that we can't continue that one. Doing good with everybody's ranks. I like how Stroll went from, like, we can't seem to get his up ever to almost being finished. How's mate?
Apologies.
No. Heismay's just his whole arc is just heartbreaking.
Ah, it's you. Yes.
I was different.
In days gone by, Tadari. Just
Yeah, I'm used to that, dude. Although, really? Is it because I'm Elda, or is it just because they don't really accept any outsiders in it?
Hey,
I apologize.
It's a very pleasant place.
He is
nice to meet you.
Oh. No.
Yes.
Please. Here.
A crybaby. Why would we be so rude?
Oh. Well,
Heisman.
Dude, we just gave that to you.
Hey,
Don't take the remains of his dead son, though. Like, you want us to go take him somewhere else, that's fine. Taking the remains is unhinged. He's not really gonna lose his son, right? Come on, dude.
I apologize.
I think I would freaking lose it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I would lose my freaking mind. Somebody check the remains of like one of my loved ones.
Well then.
Still 2 full days, huh? Well, shoot.
Well met, eh?
Okay, I mean, what time is it? 1:25. Yoinks. Well, this is what I had planned to do tonight. So, I think we're gonna do another break. We're gonna at least get up to the day of the soiree. And then I believe we will, I'm actually gonna call it there, because by that point it will be like easily 5 hours. We took a 1 inch closer in the story. Okay. Break 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. Regroup, get up, stretch, bathroom, all that good stuff.
Wonderful. 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 Wonderful.
Okay. Bit more. Burden. Oh, that was teleportation effect. Very confused.
You've come.
Oh, we need to tell Barden
I'm
that
glad.
somebody might try to freaking kill him.
Oh, yeah.
That should be first on the agenda.
Now then.
This is...
Huh?
Seriously.
Oh no, tax debate.
Oh no?
No, he probably didn't. He probably wanted to just give them money.
What? In other words,
What did you say?
Oh, what a proper holy man he is. A child? The scary armor is talking. Dude's got a face.
what?
I don't think you're scary at all. Unless the kids associate. Cause what? It was the one dude who was one of the soldiers who was kidnapping people, and he was wearing the same armor, right?
But then, all right.
Hey man, gotta do what you gotta do.
The truth is,
You have faith in people. You believe them when they say you believe people at face value, which, you know, isn't necessarily wrong. Ideally, you would like to be able to do that, right? To believe in people, believe they're being forward with you. It's not all on you, man.
if so then,
Plenty of other people in the world and in the village. Well, make sure he's not trying to kill you. Honestly, that's a good idea, because the dude seems to be implying he wants to kill you.
I suppose. You hear me?
That is reassuring. I mean, it's not really excessive, because that guy, that Gashix guy is scum. I mean, you don't need to freaking, like, hang him and gallows or anything like that, but...
Really amazing.
There's some, like, deep-seated stuff here that probably needs to be rooted out.
Yeah? Hmm.
Unless I'm supposed to be going full ACAB here and being like, nah, Barton, you're creating a police state. But, I don't know, as of right now, everything feels pretty justified. And Barton's a chill dude. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins, Barton will send a parcel. That's super cute. He's gonna send us, like, care packages? I'm Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. That's interesting. Okay.
So long.
Right?
Yeah.
Is Bowden okay? Well, now I'm a little concerned. Is Bowden making a little bit of a police state? Is he getting a little too hands-on? And everybody's like, what? Why would the guard be poking around at him? Oh, my baby. Oh no, he's hurt. Somebody help him. I guess it's me. I guess I'm the one who should help him. Going from one thing to 4 ranks? 4 ranks? It's a good thing I haven't needed eloquence.
Sorry. Thank you, truly.
I really thought Alonso might vanish for like a while. This is different. No, I'm just sorry. I'm like, you know, we don't need the sentiment of, you just gotta be strong. You just gotta keep your chin up. Like, no.
Damn it all.
Oh, yo, hold on. Wait, we're not meeting up just so I have to watch you kill yourself, right? Don't be rash. No, I mean, no. This, yeah, she literally told you to live. What would your mother want? A bunch of angry people told you that you would be better off dead.
No.
Please.
I think that's good, actually. Yeah, blaming you doesn't. I could blame you, and then what? The situation's still the same. What do we do now? What are we going to do now?
After all,
Oh, jeez. We went from you freaking withholding pertinent information about a lost beloved heirloom from a beloved man to me having to talk you off a ledge in 4 ranks. Discounts at the prices at all magic shops and cities. Jeez. Completing the quest? Wow. I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live. Ah, tricky that.
Time marches on.
Oh
and the
dear.
age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh.
Here you are.
He just sends us care packages. That's so cute. Oh.
Oh well.
Well, if we can find something at least.
So?
Boy there.
Oh dear. Stroll. We can finish with Stroll. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna be finishing with Stroll already when we have like probably 50 hours of game left. I feel like when I sit down to play this game, we don't get anything done. No, we've done a lot, obviously. In the context of like what the gameplay loop in the game is, we've done a lot.
Thanks a bunch.
Although Stroll had a weird reaction to finding out that his father told...
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, will this one be fully voiced?
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Yeah, I think you just try to be a person who deserves the things you have, you know? Nobody chooses whether to have the privileges in their life. You just have to make sure you earn it.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Honestly, coming from how our character is built and how I started, saying that luck is its own type of skill is pretty poignant.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I highly doubt they'd be angry about it.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, it seems like your parents had a plan for if things got bad, right? That's probably intentional. Orchestrated makes it sound like a scheme, but
it was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me.
I really do like this song a lot.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
You've done your parents the greatest of honors.
Have I? Father. Mother. Leave the people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Ooh.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Four freaking inheritance slots is great. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. Sick, okay. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Grand Fantasy? What does that mean?
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
Dang. Well, that was nice. Bonds unfettered Stroll. Along their journey, Stroll discovered the inheritance of House Haliatus, left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy. People who the late Lord Haliatus had always considered his true treasures. That's really awesome. That's really nice. Stroll uses what is left of his home's fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology of his parents lived by clicks into place for him. As a beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of people, or of peace. Well, that's
incredulous.
Wonderful. It is almost a shame we won't get any more, you know, special moments like that for Stroll. That's always sort of things with these games when you start picking people off and you realize like, oh, I'm not gonna really be talking to this guy like this much in the foreseeable future, huh? Nothing to do yet. Close on Hulkenberg. You think we'd be maxed out on Gallica? Okay. Well, then I suppose we'll just end off with, working on one of these. Eloquence is what we need.
All right, then.
Do we have...
Let's go.
We do have eloquence. There was nothing else, right?
Welcome.
Yeah, we good. Got a lot of benefits too from just working through things with everybody.
Isn't this grand?
Now what am I to do? In such an exquisite world.
Hey, Mello. I'm also here.
I see.
Debate the candidate. Oh. Oh, and imagination? Dang. And we might get donations? And we might boost our popularity? A classic.
Just imagine it. In such an exquisite world.
This feels like a pretty easy thing to dismantle. I would look to the crowd and say, how many of you feel like you meet the standard, or your loved ones meet the standard of beauty? Do you think your standard of beauty aligns with this man's standard of beauty? If it doesn't, you're immediately in danger. Oh my gosh. The most important question to ever ask when the other candidate is a raging narcissist. Wait, what are your policies though? No, I think this one is the best one to do though.
No!
I mean, listen, the reason I didn't pick the bottom one, even though I do think the best question is, wait, what are your policies? Nobody ever wants to ask that question. The reason I didn't pick it is because the reason nobody ever asks that question is because it's not pretty. It's not pretty, and it's not spicy, you know? It is an unattractive question. It's boring, you know? It doesn't get people riled up, doesn't get people fired up, doesn't make them feel good, even though it is the most important thing about any candidate running in anything is, okay, what are you going to literally do, and how are you going to actually do it? But never mind, it's not sensational enough, so who cares? So fine, I'll meet you on, meeting him on his own terms and then dismantling what his only argument is the best thing to do. And we got
Works
money.
for me.
All right.
Sick. Cool, cool. Need a lot more for eloquence, though.
Time marches on.
That won't
and
move
the
at all,
age of
huh?
the new king draws nearer.
To Darubu Day is Arabu's day.
At last.
Oh, it's freaking time to roll.
Got it?
All right.
Things will be fine.
Yep.
Ooh. Actually a little anxious about this again.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
Horrifying.
I don't see Luis. Those brothers, all that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Fidelio and his brother, I think his brother, potentially spoilers, I think his brother ends up joining us. He's on the, like, splash art for the game, along with all the other, like, playable characters. But I see no path of him joining us unless something happens to Fidelio.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I mean, no, we don't got like 20 million dudes like you guys.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
She's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
We are going to bump into, she's going to be trying to do the same thing we're trying to do, I bet. Or get something else from Luis's quarters.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that Sanctorus forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Follow me and this land may be saved. That's, no, that's taking a bit of the... You got my sword and my axe.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Bewitching's minstrel.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
I mean, is it not going to be immediately obvious that we disappear?
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Whatever do you mean?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Dang, that was a good
All right.
jab. We actually, oh wow, really?
All right. Look. Ah! Ugh.
Stop!
Oh boy. Yeah, we're gonna have the problem of somebody else's hair is breaking in with us.
Yes. Oi!
Oh, Cabio and Lady June. Oh dear. What do you think is going on? Quick, we must prevent Lady Juno from being unfaithful.
No way! Oh, God.
Oh dang, man! I thought we were gonna have like time to save or whatever. We're just going right
keep
into
up
it.
the charade as long as we can.
Stroll?
Might I have a moment, please?
Strong, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands. Where are you from? Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
This is oddly pertinent to bring up after we finish Stroll's whole thing. This feels extremely relevant.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that that was by your decision?
Stroll? Maybe we take a little bit off the top there, buddy.
That is true. But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required.
Is Louise actually like, yo, there's some crazy stuff happening with the humans, and we ought to be paying attention to that. This is some like White Walker stuff. This is a very real problem, but nobody's paying attention. But he's just like doing really extreme acts to try to get people to pay attention to it. He's doing some like eco-terrorist equivalent kind of a deal. No, because his own people, because like what the necromancer was like, the melancholization or whatever, melancholization or whatever, was in the in Grand Trad in the cathedral. Well, he was like raising the dead and stuff. We had to like break a bunch of the crystals and stuff down there, I think. And also then the human that Louise brought in also, unless Louise does believe the humans to be a problem and he's just using events like that to draw attention to them. Like he's using the humans to draw more attention to the humans being a problem. Or is Louise in command of the humans or something? In some indirect way. And so he's using them to strike fear and to make people believe they need Louise's strength. So we're just straight up saying that like he used Stroll's village as a... Ooh.
They say you could see Halia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. Would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock, their reality denied.
I mean, this dude's still talking like this, not on a big stage in front of hundreds of thousands of people. Granted, he still has a lot of his followers along with him, so I don't really know if Louise buys what he's selling, unless he's just like an extremist, maybe he's just a massive extremist. You know what I mean? It's possible. What he says there isn't wrong. Our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness, so the punished are punished further because of the things they have to do in order to it's always blaming, you blame people for the conditions that they're in. Like, oh, pull yourself by your bootstraps, and like, just make a better life for yourself. Just do it, it should be easy. But what people don't understand is when you're at the bottom, there is nowhere to go easily. Some people do manage to get out of the bottom. That's great. But that's only some people. Not everybody has those opportunities.
It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
His entire belief system is built upon bloodshed in one way or another. He wants to give people opportunities, but it's mainly just opportunities to, like, raise swords against one another in a way.
I am not one to stand idly by, as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Valuable conversation. Ugh. Jeez.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Huh.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to?
Gladell, if you show up, I'll kill you.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
What?
Like my body's being pulled downwards. Oh, the holy crud, it's the ship taking off? Is Juna at the helm taking the ship? Oh. Oh god.
Oh no, oh no.
Oh no, oh no. What was that line read? Thick with distortion from magma, going into one of the water spheres. This is crazy. This is not what I thought was going to be happening.
Phew! Close one. What was that?
Whoa.
Floor suddenly tilted. Whoa!
Why? So wait, what
on?
is Juna actually trying to do here?
That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magma crystal. Maybe this is it.
Oh no! Where is this going? This is insane.
That helped a lot. No.
Yeah, from this angle it does, for sure.
What do we do?
we just gotta go for it. Oh, the key wasn't working. That's weird.
Did you?
Well, Gallica, you can fly, so like if I die, if I go tumbling off the side, you know, that's definitely it for me. It doesn't have to be it for you.
Here we go.
Please don't kill us. Blade riding the outer walls. You'll automatically jump. Okay.
Gangway! Sweet!
Okay. Fantasy is dead.
This isn't happening.
Just straight up. Just like that. Please tell me the.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Here we go. Gangway!
This is goofy. There's not a whole lot of time to.
Look at you!
Okay.
Yeah!
Huh? Oh.
Look at that!
This is ridiculous. We've never used the sword like this.
All right!
I mean, I forget how tiny Gallica is sometimes. Watching her stand upright is so funny.
This is no good. Whew. And yet... Let's hurry. Okay?
Pick someone, just start searching.
What now?
I can't say. Oh gosh, I didn't know we were just gonna get thrown into it. It's late. It's 2:30. Penny in for a pound.
Look.
Seen them somewhere. Oh.
No good.
This might be important.
Check this out.
One of these islands off the shore? Huh. That's... okay, that's probably important.
Incredible.
we don't think it's maybe behind the painting? Is the same book?
That's the same novel that you have.
Is everything he's doing built off of the same dream of this place?
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
Do you think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message.
I mean, maybe he is. Some of the things he says are not wrong. Some of the things he says are aligned with what we want, with our way of thinking.
Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Yeah, screw it. We don't got time. Oh, well.
What are you doing here?
Well, what are you doing here? Why don't you just give it to us straight? It looks bad.
I'm looking for something.
Not even bothering to hide it, hmm?
Nah. Screw it.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Oh, she did see Gallica,
Luis
yeah.
gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
I like how she's dressed like somebody from the 70s, and then she just has like knives strapped to her leg.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
Also, Juna, let's not act like the ship hasn't taken off right now, alright? So...
I'm really losing my touch.
Nope, don't let her do this. Don't. It's a fool, it's a trap.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
No, don't fall for it. No, it's a trick. It's a trick, it's a trap. She doesn't mean it.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I do want to know what she's planning. She's not going to tell us, though, right now.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
Yeah, it doesn't help us at all.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica.
Are we doing the same thing? Are we all doing the same thing here?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Is she undercover for the prince as well? How come everybody working for the prince don't know each other? Because, like, that same thing happened with Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg was also like, we've been looking for the prince all this time, and we've been looking for the prince so long, everybody forgot that we were even looking. And then like, we didn't know her. Grius didn't, no, Grius knew her. Or at least, no, she knew of Grius, at least.
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it?
The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Well, gang, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
I think murder is the only option.
Everything's falling apart. What do we do?
Well, first we grab the formulas.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
Oh, just straight up. Okay.
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
We gotta get out of town, too.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
Alright, she's alright.
She told us to run.
The freaking...
But we can't just leave her.
Pulling the shirt collar like, yay.
I say we go after her.
She might need help with Glodell. Because how's she gonna get out of it? Well, plus Glodell knows that we were both here, so...
Your attention, everyone. Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne.
Yes.
For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
You already missed the first length of it.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Right, I mean...
Why would I care for his permission?
Well, okay.
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure.
I mean, yeah, he's already showed up here.
Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Ah, this does also need to happen, but I wonder if you and Forden could just consume each other. And leave everybody else out of it.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Gee. I hope nobody suspects the brand new people that just showed up one day trying to get into the ranks. Is it Fidelio? Here's the thing, because I'm trying to figure out Fidelio and Bladio's, the other guy, their whole deal. Are they also trying to dupe Lucius? Louise? Are they actually in league with Juno?
Wretched rats.
For their own thing.
If you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Louis! Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Is it Fidelio? Maybe it's not even Basilio. Maybe it's just Fidelio. Basilio doesn't know.
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Oh gosh.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Actually, gang, you know, it doesn't really matter if they're gonna they're gonna see that thing flying in the sky right now.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Gosh dang it.
Ugh, out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Hey, Del, look!
The Caradrius is airborne.
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
Oh wait, Basilio said something about Del having an infatuation with Juna as well. Maybe Juna got Fidelio on her side, and Basilio doesn't
With its
know.
owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. Do you know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Oh gosh.
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends I'm in about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Ah, shoot.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Whoa, Del!
No, Fidelio's got an angle.
This is no good. Hurry!
Welp.
Hang on.
What was in
on.
here? Okay. Is this actually dungeon time now? I mean, was this just like not an actual dungeon? In the way the other ones have been.
Ready?
Okay, after them both.
Was that?
No way she's being got by Gladell. Well, Gladell did have a dog with her.
No.
With him.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Ugh. Gross. Juna, come on, how are you gonna be doing infiltration missions like this? Send the whole thing flying through the sky and let this guy get you.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly...
we weren't even actually working together.
Time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Are we gonna find a way to pin this on Gladell? If we kill Gladell, pin it on him. None the wiser.
Hector, come.
Oh, your dog's crazy. Wait, what?
Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
How does that work?
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
Hey, Juna, if you just walked backwards, or like dashed backwards, did a backdash? Like, you know, there's so much space behind. He doesn't have to be like against a wall or anything.
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Wait, yeah, because what?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else. And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
She almost sounds she just kind of sounds like disappointed. Like her concern is like, oh no, you're a pathetic man. We're in grave danger.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Did not see this coming.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Don't rend me! Hector, no!
No! Isn't there anything we can do?
Oh, because he just wants to get mauled.
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Juna. I need you to just take a step back.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right.
No way Glodell just one-tapped you. Come on, Juna.
And you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
What? It worked?
Well, you're not invincible.
We just can't kill him.
What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, Now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light.
Just like that?
Thou art the brilliant star
I'm
that
surprised.
shall illuminate the king's road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Good heavens.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Oh, that one looks sick.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really, especially for me.
Masks. Well, we've been collecting a bunch of masks, so we haven't had anything to do with them
That's
yet.
just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. Do you know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while.
Been a while.
Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then. You can die together!
So Gladell was high enough in the rankings that he should be impervious. Do people with archetypes? Well, no, because Grius technically had archetypes awakened. Along with its own skills, the Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Oh. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit Special Experiments.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Increases success rate of skills that inflict status ailments. Cool.
This might be too much.
Immediately get off it.
Moving to the front. Moving back.
It's like, no, you can go back here.
I'll show you. Let's not. Behold this power.
I'll kill this dog.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Critical rate. Oh.
No, let's go. Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Magic Seeker.
Nothing special from this guy, I suppose.
Lightning.
Ow. Ow.
Come on, follow me.
Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice. He knows resistances. Cool.
It's up to you now.
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
With me now, Hector!
Oh, that's no cool. My feelings. Oh, ice is the one thing I don't have.
Let's work together.
Well, shoot.
Magic Seeker.
And you only have... Oh, man, I didn't know. If I had known...
Hold on.
No, hold on is right. No, I don't even have...
Not now.
Oh,
Magic
well,
Seeker.
you know what they say. Oops.
Scour.
Win.
You hit their weakness.
Oh.
Don't underestimate me. Captain. Dancer.
I didn't know.
You hit their weakness.
Death to Magic Seeker. Wind.
Oh, Hector's freaking dead.
Howling wind.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all! Die!
It's Gladell. How giant can it be?
Magic Seeker.
Burn alive.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's
Oh,
to
well, he's
die
got
for. Behold this power! Raging fire!
Die! Crazy looking attack. How? Oh, that's a great effect.
I won't hold back.
Fighting?
I'll show
Maybe
you.
he also doesn't like wind? Eh.
Die!
Let's go.
I think we're chilling, all things considered.
Scour.
Behold this power! Burn!
Die already!
Magic Seeker. Wind.
I'm glad that we're using the seeker though. Well, both characters are using like their best for like their specific effect. Hey, haha, you suck! I told you.
I won't hold back.
Die forever.
A tough one.
Your rightful king.
Prove it.
Help me!
Not bad.
So we're about to unlock a whole other avenue of things for specifically the dancer, it looks like, which is crazy.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
This guy's not gonna, no.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Yeah.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
I mean, we could kill him and then say that we found him on the ship.
Idiot!
Trying to...
It's the oldest trick in the book!
What? Did the chains get him? Are we high enough that... We're high enough.
Why? What's happening?
Okay, so we were able to hit him even though he was supposed to be high enough that we shouldn't have been able to. Are we higher than him? Is it like an order of operations thing? It's like if you get high enough on the list, you can attack somebody below you and not vice versa? Or is he just like booted too far down?
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe. Why?
Oh, wait, will the magic just kill you on its own? Oh.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
Is it truly just based on intention? like, if our intention is not... Because, like, we were able to shove him. Juno was able to slap him. Both things not going to kill somebody. And we had no intention of killing him.
What the hell?
Oh, hello. He broke in. We killed him.
Dead? You lot kill him?
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
You two just gonna believe like that? I mean, it's her. And they don't have... Nobody has any reason not to believe her. And Gladel sucks. Nobody liked him.
Oh, well. You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
That's crazy.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
That was a close one. What? Well, I mean, but why were we on the ship? It was taken off in the air. We would have had to be already on the ship.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juno, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
I can skateboard on my sword. It's like, why didn't you say so? Well, show me. I didn't know you could shred. I didn't know you were a shredder. Do a kickflip. Prove it to me right now. Do a kickflip or I'll take your head off.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
It just... No, he has a point. Why were we here?
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell. Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juno?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Who are we talking about? We're talking about Louise?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Oh, we're talking about... Oh, she's talking about me? Well, I'm sorry, him? I'm not here.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Like, the pitch of his with... Really? Hardly matters to me, no.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
Hey, man, come on. I didn't give an examination. She was, you know, she was out of pocket for that. Also, now we gotta explain Galaga's existence.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juno and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Oh no. Oh no, somebody thought about this for longer than 2 seconds.
to, right? Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question.
Also, we learned that the king's magic will just kill you sometimes. It didn't outright kill Grius, although maybe if Louise hadn't done it first, maybe it would have eventually.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the king's rock.
Oh.
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Amongst other things. Well, there we go.
Hey, good for you, pup.
Thanks, Basilio. Doesn't that mean that nothing should be able to kill other people? Maybe only other people? But that means that we can't fight other humanoid people, right? Like other humanoid targets?
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Oh ho ho.
Are you serious?
We got a pretty cool runner. It doesn't fly. It's also 100 times smaller than this one. But we don't have to worry about you three trying to slit our throats.
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Okay.
Let her do as she pleases.
Louise is like, I'm ace, dude. Everybody thinks that me and her got like a thing going on. I like her around. She cute. She ain't that cute.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Louise is like, I'm arrow ace, and nobody seems to acknowledge or respect that about me, but alright. Anyways, back to slowly creeping up to my genocide.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Fidelio's too smart.
All right.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Hello.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
Well, I mean, we didn't know you were joining.
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
That's a good point.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Holy crud, that is a piece. If that was a real piece of information, that was so early. I had completely forgotten about that.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Oh, you were like on the same level as Grius.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods. So we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young.
How young am I? How young are you? Everybody, we seem to be like I don't know, like 16-year-olds surrounded by pretty much adults, to some extent.
If I hadn't learned
Even
the
Galaga
fairy
seems like
messenger's
older
name was
than us.
Galaga, I'd never have realized it was you. I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
Her voice actress is really good at the inflections and stuff like that. It's very, very good voice acting.
I think that clears up your place
Everyone's
here.
really good, though, to be fair.
But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company. I happened to be around when a resistance operative was doing spa.
A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
You're doing a crazy thing for your art to be able to write some songs. So I think there is probably something much different going on with
And
you.
nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I'd put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Cool. That's nice.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Oh. Well, why not?
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Is that the lady, the winged lady who keeps reporting to Forden and everybody?
Rella, the girl they call the Saint?
Yeah, I had a feeling. She was too designed, and we've seen her in we've seen cutscenes just showing her too many times.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent, one of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
So my thought is, so we have 3 confidant slots left, right? So it's Juna, obviously. I think Basilio is the other one. And then the third one, I'm gonna say it's probably Rella? I think she's the only other person with a portrait.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
Oh yeah, she doesn't know what we can do.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Yeah.
Wait, how did you do that?
You know, we're main characters, so normally, you know, main characters, we would have the flying ship, but you know, we're subverting expectations in this game.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Oh, Juna, you need to talk about how you knew about the archetypes and all that good stuff.
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
It is! It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
I feel like it would be very easy to just be like, I don't know, how on earth would I have gotten there?
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse,
oh, Juna's gone.
We risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Well, I mean, she... Oh, well, she's the only one who could do this, so we kind of have to trust her. But also, she helped the His Highness, to begin with. So it's not out of the question that she seems like she is a very selfless person. So but you know what? Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Can I save? Oh. I was locked in for an extra like hour and 20 almost than I meant to be. Okay. And with that, that's where we're gonna end things. This is where we're ending things here. If you've been enjoying this or anything else on this channel so far, what's that? If you've been enjoying this or anything else on this channel so far, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, hit the bell to get notified of more things in the future. Episodes of this just about every single day. Links in the description of things that I am doing, have been doing, or will be doing in the future. Also, me and my friend are making a game. Any and all support towards that'd be much appreciated. You can support us by supporting anything on this channel, supporting the devlog streams, most of all supporting the Patreon. Also, links down below to our store pages for the game, both on Steam and on itch.io. Wishlist the game, like it, play the demo, share it, all that good stuff. And also more episodes of this on weekends. More episodes of Mario and Luigi Brothership during the week. With that, till next time, don't forget to be kind, and I'll see you around. A lot of intrigue in this game. Game keeps me on my toes, that's for sure. I did guess that we were going to link up with Juna in the ship, but the way the whole dealings with the ship played out was I did not think we would still be aligned with Louise at the end of it. I thought we were going to be on the run. We're officially on the rock. Our face officially appeared on the rock, which is crazy. And now we have a new archetype.
What now?
Do we not? Or perhaps we don't. Oh no, we don't. Nobody else has access to it because we haven't actually done a link with Juna yet. What else should Juna be? I think Juna should also be a healer. Is my feeling on it.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And then we're gonna have to go to Academia and figure out all of the stuff with like the masks now, because we've been collecting masks for a while.
Let's go.
She's fun. She's cool.
I'll always aim higher.
Dang, the masked dancer cannot be shaped like that. Got me acting up. I actually think this is one of the coolest looking archetypes, in all seriousness. Some of the archetypes definitely do look kind of strange. The wizards are pretty cool. That one's fun, obviously. We got freaking samurai now. Needs 20 swordmaster and 10 in general. I'm actually going to have to give Stroll something else. Oh dang, wait, yeah, it's not just 10, not 10 in Commander, 10 in General specific, so I have to get Stroll all the way through Commander.
I see. Fascinating.
Crazy.
This right here, all right?
I'm
A
counting
tall
on you.
order.
Of course.
But we're getting further down the things. It also said that Stroll unlocked something else that we haven't even...
Yeah.
My
Right.
friend
I could get used to
said that...
This power.
I think my friend mentioned that we do get each character gets like a special one. So we do need to see about that still. Although I might need to unlock Samurai first. All right, well, you know, we'll keep working on what we're working on, and we'll work on all that stuff next time. Very interested to see where this goes. A lot of momentum right now. We have the formula. It's not going to be that easy. For sure, there's going to be something absolutely wrong. I mean, although maybe we will just kill the prince. You know, we can't. I mean, we're not going to be killing Louise anytime soon. We will kill Louise, but we're not doing it anytime soon. So, interested to meet this Rella person. I think it's the lady we've been seeing. Could be wrong though. But we'll see in due time. All in due time. See ya.